Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming in. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody doing today on a Monday morning? Once again, my pleasure to have you around. What's up, chat? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Emo, good morning. Cliff, Stable, Alu, Ruby, Supreme, Bacon, Stone, Carl, welcome to the stream. Maggie and Splin, welcome to the stream, guys. What's up, chat? What's up? How are we doing, boys? How is the mood? How is Monday? New week, fresh start. You know, looking pretty good. Hoping to see a few more patch notes before the release of the season. At least I am hoping to see like class tuning this week and next week, and we're gonna see exactly if that's gonna be big or small. I'm hoping to be big. You know, I want to see some groundbreaking shit. Hello, Theo. I want to see Holy Paladin getting absolutely buffed to Oblivion, becoming meta, or I don't know, Frost Decay being nerfed again, or Demologue being completely gutted. Something you know, game breaking. I would like to see, so people can talk about it. That's what I want. Is that gonna happen? I have no idea. Probably not. Probably keep on dreaming on, you know, as they say in life. Keep on dreaming. By the way, today there's a MOP coming out at like evening, I believe. MOP Classic comes out today, which means maybe the traffic for PTR and Retail will be slower, which means less groups playing, I guess. We want Fury Warrior to get full cleave on 8 targets and beyond. Sure. That's a good dream. I really wish Blizzard would stop making Warrior pay for the sins of vanilla. Nope. You haven't paid yet, buddy. Blood Death Knight is paying for the sins that they did back in Shadowlands. Love of Night of Fury Warrior nerfs, so Warrior mains would be both. That's what I said yesterday on stream. Like, I would like a Warrior nerf, not because they need to, but because people are gonna get mad, you know? It would be funny at least, so people can have a meltdown of Warrior being nerfed again. It would be fun. That's what I wanted, not because they need it. I most definitely don't wish them to be nerfed. I'm saying. It would be funny if people would be so mad. What do you think will get Warlock into the STR? Party buff, yes, maybe, or just more damage. I don't think Dimo is gonna get buffed again. If anything, Dimo will probably gonna get nerfed, if anything. So I think being buffed is out of the question for now. For now. I love Warrior and Boomy nerfs. It's the best content ever. Balanced nerfs were sort of expected because the tier set was extremely good, so I wasn't surprised to see them being nerfed. So that wasn't anything new. I was more surprised so to see that they did not get compensation buffs. You know. Hello, Gabriel. Good morning. What's up, buddy? Hello, Jin. I would like playing SKB Ignite Fire Mage would be playable. It's gonna be worse than Sun Fury Fire right now, Jin. After the nerf, it's worse. So there's just no point of sandbagging your team, in my opinion. You just shouldn't, you know. But at the end of the day, it is your decision, you know. If you like to go for it, go for it. I'm just saying. When Walker will ever be S tier again, it depends on a lot of things. Hello, Juicy Apple. You're definitely not first to the stream, but thank you for coming in, bro. What's up? What changes am I waiting for? Class changes. They should arrive this week. Hoping to see some, honestly, I want to see some adjustments done to balance rate. Maybe like compensation buffs. Also, I've heard that Shadow Priest apparently the tier set is performing better than it should. So the full nerfs to the tier set are not implemented on Shadow. So technically Shadow can actually do worse than what we expected after the hotfixes. We'll see. At this point, Arms really doesn't have an identity. They are supposed to have big crits, and all the classes don't crit harder than Arms. Arms have an identity. You are a battle shot provider. Hello, Kuda. Yeah, Jin. You still wave in Pyroblast, by the way. You don't just Flame Strike. You wave in Pyroblast because they buffed it by 30%, but still obviously use Flame Strike quite a lot. Quite unfortunate, I know. Quite unfortunate. Battle Shout is honestly worthless? No, not at all, brother. In a full physical comp, it's really good. It's definitely not worthless. More of the meta specs are magic based, correct? That is correct. Give me a random number of 1, 2, 3, or 4. 3. Dome 1000, 3. That's my lucky number. What do you think about Mage overall? All specs, very solid pickup. If you had to pick one tank right now for M+, what would you go? Brewmaster. Or Vengeance the Age, Philip. I chose Warlock. Warlock is not bad choice, to be honest with you. Like, Demo is pumping. Question is, if they nerf Demo, let's just say things ain't looking that good for you, okay? If they nerf Demo. So you're hoping to not to get nerfed. Brew does look good. Hell yeah, dude. Brew is looking. I think Brew is looking the best it's ever looked this expansion. So like the best season so far for them. So if you're a Brew main, you love it. Other were Ellie and Hans or Mage. Got you. Well, you know my answer, buddy. You know my answer. I don't have to say it again, you know? To be fair, Outlaw is not bad at all. It got buffed last week by 10% more single target. Chows. Diabolis Destro seems to be fun. Try Hellcaller. In my opinion, is better. Black and Soul hits so hard. Back in MOP, when Brew had guard, is probably the only other setup that was stronger. Yeah, but MOP did not have Mythic Plus. It had challenge modes though, but not M+. Is this Discipline Priest dead? Nope. Not at all, brother. Discipline Priest is very strong. Hellcaller is strong, but it's so odd to be dot based as Destro. Absolutely agree with you, but it's still the strongest pick in my opinion. Sorry, the strongest hero talent. Hello, sweet balls. What's up, bro? If you had to pick one of the 300 spec, which one would you pick? Right now, MM. MM the strongest, but if you're looking for the most fun, for me, I'm gonna go with Survival. I had the most fun playing Survival, but MM is the strongest right now. Right now, at least. Alright, boys, let's start the stream with a little bit of a... Wait, hold up. Once again. Oops. Wait. 1 second. I forgot my music, dude. How would I play without music? Do you guys play WoW with music? Or nah? Okay, I'm ready. I always play WoW with music. I don't know. I can't really focus without it though. I just need something. It's like watered down version, but the same concept. Got you. How are you guys dying? I died too.
Only the strongest
What?
survive.
How did we die? Hello? We got absolutely destroyed, lads. I play WoW with vibration. I'm not sure exactly what you mean. You like WoW with vibration? That sounds so fucking weird, brother. WoW music is breeze. I love WoW music. Absolutely, yes. Holy Paladin is sandbagging for sure. Why do you say so?
Only the strongest survive.
I don't know why, but we're dying on cooldown, dude. Is healing a problem? What? Like, why are we dying? This is the third point in a row where we're getting destroyed. Yeah, we're just dying. You cannot get level 80 on PTR unless you already have level 80 on live servers. How superior is the restoration druid? Healing wise is insane. Likely the best. I'm trying to think which one has better healing. I really cannot think of any other spec that has better healing. Chat, which spec has better healing than the restoration druid? No one, right? I can't think of anything else. Yeah, I'm gonna celebrate my birthday later. Like in 5 hours from now, we're gonna go play paintball. My friends are working right now, so after they finish work, we're gonna go. I don't want to pop my cooldowns right now. This cooldown might have been a mistake, but let's see. Yeah, they were. I shouldn't have popped here. These cooldowns were a mistake. I'm also working? Nah, not really. I'm chilling. I guess that's my work. Rain, all I'm gonna ask you, brother, is to speak in English, but I can completely understand you. Hotel in the center of Burgas. I'll be honest with you. The biggest one, the most famous, is Hotel Bulgaria, which I think is it's not bad, but it's not like wow, you know. Why Burgas though? Solar Summer Party. Never heard about it, but I hope you had fun, bro. In that case, probably Hotel Bulgaria is the biggest one. You have the most fun. You can get like a top view apartment. Yeah. Not gonna be bad at all. Have you decided where you're gonna go on vacation? I already went on vacation. I went to Italy this summer. It was pretty good. I will do it again. I think for the remaining of the summer, I'm gonna focus on playing the game because my patch is coming after 2 weeks. Nothing fancy. Yeah, I think Hotel Bulgaria will be fine, bro. No joke. Google it. Hotel Bulgaria. Death Evoker does very good AoE damage. I have to use my cooldowns here, which means I will not have now. Italy, I was to Sardines earlier this year. I went in the end of June. It was fine. Kiro, thank you for the prime. Floppers, thank you for the tier 1 as well. I appreciate you. Ulos, thank you for the prime too. Huh? How did I get fear? Bro. I usually go to Greece every single summer, but this time around with my girlfriend, we decided to go to Italy. But honestly, no hate to Italian people. But bro, Greece is just better for tourists, like no cap. I feel like home when I visit Greece. Colopers for the 5 giftos. Thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate the support. Am I excited for MOP release? I'm not gonna play MOP release actually. Greece is absolutely goated. 100% agree with you. Greece is definitely goated. I really enjoyed it. I say thank you for your work. Thank you, my friend, for acknowledging, and I appreciate the support nonetheless. Hello, Face. Locust looking good. Sure. Why not? Like during cooldowns, Windwalker Monk is doing actually pretty good down. Unfortunately, did not have cooldowns myself. I wish I had cooldowns here. Oh, is that tank dead? Don't die, bro. Thank you for making the tier list, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Jamie. Our question about Death Knight for us season 3 is gonna be one hand. Warlock bugs, you mean like the pet bugs? No, they already fixed that one. If that's what you refer to. That one already got fixed. I feel like during burst, Windwalker is doing actually pretty good damn. I've been to Turkey. Have you ever been to Turkey in vacation? Yes. Been to Marmaris and I've been to Izmir. The white faction, I don't think yet is safe to pick a main, in my opinion. Yeah, they're releasing Tazavesh next season as a dungeon. Both lower and upper. I don't know if you're familiar with both of them, but careful who you focusing here. When can you expect PTR touring this week? Hopefully tomorrow maybe. Hello, Cosmin. Man, Cosmin is such a Romanian name. I have so many friends called Cosmin.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
So many friends called Cosmin. From Romania. I am from Izmir. Is very nice. Yes, brother. It is. You know, one thing I don't like about Turkey is that earthquakes. Recently, there's been way too many earthquakes, man, and it's scary as fuck. I know it's not everywhere, but still, it's definitely scary. Yeah, we know quite fun for sure. Why don't I see any group in the queue right now in M+ on PTR? Because it's Monday. It's Monday, brother. Yeah, Istanbul is crazy. And keep in mind that Istanbul is like not too far away from where I live. Holy. That burst was nasty as fuck. I don't know why, but healing feels pretty off. Healing feels pretty off. Holy Paladin is definitely not amazing in that regard. Let's see if you can.
Only
Rip.
the strongest survive.
Something sussy happened with that orb, but my ST was yeah. Look at my ST, dude. Pretty good. Good question from the Hello Patrick. You say Brewmaster is the best tank in modern for physical combat. We have MM Hunter and Frosty in S tier. Only Mage is casted in S tier. Am I wrong? Sure, but Vengeance GH is still a very strong tank. Don't count that one out. If slicing wins immediately after strike with wind lower before Fist of Fury because the rebuff stacks. Aha, okay. Fist of Fox, gotcha, brother. I can do that. For the Frost Decay, you go one hand, of course. What killer gonna be meta? Currently, Disc Priest and Restoration Druid are the best. Why? The risk of earthquakes is that Greece Turkey areas is more or less same for the every city in the area. It's the fault line around the region. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, he killed it? Nice. Kill is a kill, boys. Kill is a kill. Don't worry about it. Is he playing with that? I think yeah, he's playing the no multi-shot build, which I don't personally like the no multi-shot build. In my eyes, it's way too brainless. We need a bit more percentage after this. Big dam. Almost. I'm trying to get better at using. Trying to get better at being Windwalker, you know. Any tips are always welcomed. Brew could never survive like this. You sure about that one? No? Is this Warlock jerking off? Okay. People AFK on the boss. Hello, Simon. I think Dwarf is much better club. SP Dream, I mean, I don't know about being over, but it's nerfed big time, so yeah. I think using VPN would fix the latency issues on PTR. I'm not sure. I also play with latency on PTR, but it's only temporary because it's PTR. Warlock Deceit, got you. How wide is the margin in being buffed by Battle Shot versus Chaos Brand for Magic Melee? That Knights and Enhance. I mean, Chaos Brand buffs you 3% of every magical damage. Battle Shot just gives you 5% more damage overall for physical spec if you're wearing Strength. Thank you, Mace. Do you have a pre-mates against Season 3? Yes. I'm gonna begin playing with some gamers at the beginning of season 3. We already spoken about that. It's gonna be pretty fun. I'm looking forward myself too. Thank you, Mace. Yeah, I'm playing right now, Windwalker. Is it pumping? I mean, look at the overall at the end if you want to, but it's doing okay. It's doing okay. It does pretty high burst, which is good. Watch this. Unfortunately, being stunned by the boss is not the most optimal way. As a melee, should I do a fire bomb or nah? I don't know, boys. I don't think I should do fire bombs.
That monster from the Dawnbreaker. You must pursue and drive them from Hallerfall. This darkness
Pinning cranking is not as important, but Fist of Fury. I'm gonna play Elemental Shaman to begin the season, and if Ellie sucks, I'm gonna reroll. Yeah, Locke's been doing pretty good on PTR. Hello, Bax, especially Demo. They could fix Windwalker by making soft cap 8 targets, but for some reason they ain't doing it. Well, you could use the same argument for Fury Warrior, for example. The healer has a hard time. Seems like Paladin has a hard time healing that, no cap. It just seems like he has a hard time. Keep. Bro. I don't want it. I don't want the smoke. Rip, Paladin died. I think this Paladin is an experience. He has Aura Mastery, has Lay on Hands, he died to that. I don't think he used all his utility right. Keep the sinking, slicing wins and win lord. They both 30 seconds, but with CDR end up being 18 anyway. Just always use together. Sink, strike, slicing wins. Got you. Think Dawnbreaker is okay if you go Gambit when not gonna struggle hard. Yeah. What classes will be good for both M plus and Raid? I don't think there's any safe pick right now. Mage is looking to be pretty strong currently. But no safe picks. Good one, boys. That's a good practice on the Monk. Gotta practice the Wind Lord saving for my Slicing Winds combo. You're right, I should do that more often. I don't play healers tank. Most focus on DPS. Do you think developers are playing WoW? For sure. I mean, how would you balance the game if you don't play the game, right? They have to be playing WoW. They didn't play Season 1. Which one specifically are you referring to? How do you feel about Devastation Evoker? Bit of a Death Evoker. We can try the new build. 1 second. We got linked yesterday. Let's try out the new build. See how it is. Crew Monster, thank you for the prime, buddy. I think it's gonna slap. Let me try to fix the talents now. See this new build, what's up? You playing? Okay. Okay, let's do that. So you don't play Imminent Destruction. You play instance Font of Magic and Scorching Embers. And you don't play this. Play Azure Celebrity and Scintillation. Is there anything else that I'm missing here? No, I think that's everything, right? Okay, let's try this build out. See how good it is. Actually, I should play this. Leech is increased by a little bit. Play this. Font of Magic is really strong. Don't know why I don't have it. Okay, let's play a bit of Def. Let's try this build compared to the other one. See if it's gonna slap. Let's do Floodgate. I like that. I think they're balancing specs on the based on a current balance. Am I Bulgarian? Yes, sir. Let's do Floodgate as I already said. Okay, it's gonna be fine. Let's try out this one. Fire Breath. Cause enemies take up more damage from your red spells. Insane. So, do you ever max rank Fire Breath in that case? Diabolist, Destro, Enjoyer. Sure thing. Dorito Gaming. Sure thing. Prot Power Hidden Gem. Not really. They got... Not really. I think it's too squished to be S tier. We need... Hold up. I need to grab my water first of all. That's what we need. I need myself to get the water. We need a tank. And let me check. Do we get Shadow Priest? No. We could get a Shadow Priest. Technically. so people can see the nerfs Shadow Priest. Or I can play it myself later.
Welcome, friend.
We said Floodgate.
Careful out there.
Any possible check season 3 builds already? Nope. It is not possible. I mean, it's too early for now to check the builds. You can obviously check out every single streamer and what they're playing, and you can copy their build, or you can check the class discords. They have some PTR builds, but season is far away. That's nothing is confirmed. I mean, we're like 2.5 weeks away, so things will change. Things will change. I want to see some Subroke. Maybe later. We played it yesterday. Maybe we can do a bit later. Hello, yo. We just need a tank man and a Gucci. Let's see if this build is gonna cook. Yeah, this is season 3. Think you underestimated Subroke a bit. Casual was playing Rogue and doing some same DPS as Frost OK against Supreme. Maybe you're right. Maybe I most definitely underestimated it. Gotta take a look. Who would you say is more important for physical comps, Monk or Warrior? Brewmaster, in my opinion, is better. I mean, I think both are equal because Arms and Fury are not doing amazing, so technically you need it. Technically. Technically. Alright. You guys can come in. Which caster do you enjoy playing the most so far in PTR Season 3? Which caster do I enjoy to play the most? Yeah, I'm gonna main Ellie Shaman. Maybe a bit biased, you know. I think Ellie is pretty fun so far. Besides Ellie, Shadow Priest is pretty fun. Dark Ranger MM is pretty fun. And that's it. So far. So far, that's all. I can't think of anything else. Let me know if you have something else that I should think about. All right. I am ready. Ready to check? Fire Mage. I don't particularly find Fire Mage to be extremely fun. Alright boys, let's try the build of this bad boy, see if it's good. Is this build gonna cook? Not bad. Why is our shadow? Oh, I think our shadow priest died maybe. I'm trying, boys. Our guy is dead. Dude, Devastation Evoker is so unfun to play, it's crazy. This shit is so not fun to play. I don't know. I mean, even if you do damage, shit is just not fun, dude. It always looks fun until you play it. Yeah, I definitely don't have fun playing this shit. It feels so awkward. It just feels like, I don't know, I just don't like the gameplay at all. Dude, I don't know why the priest left. Oh, everybody left. Oh. I played the rock yesterday. I don't know, it just feels so awkward to play Devastation. I think this class is big L anyway. I just... It does damage. I'm not saying it doesn't do damage. It's just the playstyle feels so out of place in a way, you know? I don't feel like a dragon. I just feel like, I don't know. It just feels awkward. And then I gotta play Devastation Evoker, hopefully. I really don't have fun playing Dev. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna play a key, but I can't force myself chat playing this shit. Hell nah. I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna log out of this. I don't have fun playing this. Shadow Priest dead? No. It got nerfed big time, but I don't think it's dead. Never like Evoker in general. The playstyle and the spell coordination feels slow and unsynced at the same point. It just feels awkward. Everything about Death Evoker feels awkward to play. I would rather play Death Knight. I think Death Knight is more fun. Blizzard, Blizzard, the player wants. I didn't say I want augmentation back. I'm just saying that Devastation playstyle for me, personally for me, is just not fun. Yeah, Jordy. They are complete cheeks, exactly, dude. Exactly. How's Arms Warrior? Only output mediocre. If you only care about output, Arms is mediocre. I'm not looking too heisty, you know. Oh, they need a bloodlust. I could play Frost here. I could play Fire. I could play Hunter. I'm not sure actually. Watching Elismeri last night, him and his group were saying that only Restoration, Druid, and Paladin Evoker have the capabilities of healing Floodgate on a high level. Maybe. Come on, Mage. Eyes on it. Let's do it, bro. Let's do it. Arms Warrior is always gonna be meta. To be fair, if Brew remains meta, you're gonna play Arms Warrior, even if you don't like it. Press is being slept on. I agree with that. A lot of people think press is dog shit. I think press healing is not to be underestimated. Nice sandbagging, asking for buffs in a nice way. Well, I wasn't sandbagging. I was just saying the truth. You know, I do think that they are. I do believe that they currently need some help. Trying to make Pressive Walker work next season with my team. Is your team ranged or melees? Because if it's full range, you're gonna have troubles. But if they're hybrids or melees, you're fine. Press is a bit asked to play Mythic Plus. Devastation is also asked to play Mythic Plus. Don't worry. No problem, Deceptor. I got you. Yeah, Press is crazy in the raids. Might be a good mini-comps. Yep, I agree with that. I see a pattern with Evoker. Same, dude. Same. Is it time for the comeback of augmentation or what?
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
I'm definitely going Preservation or Holy Paladin. Go for it, dude. Go for it, Ken. Fun to play as long as people are kind of close to the group. I think it's fun to play as long as people know how to play around it. Top 3 range specs right now for M Plus and PTR. Top 3 range specs as of now speaking. Probably Mages. MM Hunter, Fire, Frost Mage. I'm playing with Shindy. Who is Shindy? Is he a gamer? Rookery was rough with Pressive Walk Season 2. Yes, sir. He's also streaming. Got you. Fire Frost already better than Arcane. I think they're both pretty equally strong right now. Fire and Arcane are both equally strong. He's an Assassination Rockman. Got you. Wait, in this comp, isn't it better? Isn't it better to be a hunter in this comp? Because we have Frost Decay, Rogue, and I should have probably been hunter, but it's fine. I am ready, brothers. Chocolate cake. Thank you. Thank you for the chocolate cake. What is the chance we die on the first pool and call it a day?
The void beckons.
Also, we don't have a poison dispel. Only one. Oh shit, boys. This ain't looking that good, baby. This looks a little bit cheeks. What if Paladin's gonna carry dispels? How many dispels does he have? I'm actually kind of surprised that this has not been hotfixed yet. Every time he's casting this shit around him, the game freezes. Very surprised that it's not fixed. Am I a hunter main? Not at all, my brother. I am the furthest person for hunter main. You gonna have problem with Floodgate launch with the last boss being way overtuned? No, I don't think so. It is not amazing. No, this is not an ult. This is PTR testing for next season. Currently playing Frostfire, yes. Uh, nice shit, boys. I think I have to cast my major defensive now. Gotta cast my major fancy one. Oh no. Oh no. Well done. We did more art damage, he did less art damage, he did more boss damage. I was wondering why it's so easy club. There is no. Oh yeah, true actually. I mean, at this point, it's most definitely a player diff. Like, for example, Frost Decay should never really lose against Sub-Rogue. But maybe I'm underestimating the power of Sub. Once again, I'm not really a mage main myself. I'm sure, like, if you remember the Chinese mage few days ago, holy shit, he was doing some insane damage. So that Chinese mage, he can come in and fucking smoke us. Alright. I don't know who remembered the Chinese mage, but if you did, oh, it's definitely possible that I underestimate Rogue. Maybe Sip is also as good. But I am not a mage main myself. I'm sure a mage main can do way better, you know, dumb than I can do myself. Unlucky. What the hell is happening here, dude? Why did we pull the whole wood out? Hello, Mope. What the hell? That was a quadruple. What build is he playing? Trickster. Is it true that Boomy is dead? Yeah, Boomy is not doing amazing. Unfortunately. Nah, David, I don't think so. I'm doing amazing, guys. Oh, shit. Quick question, just watched your tier list and it said Guardian Druid got a heavy nerf, but I can't seem to find it. They got heavy nerf last week. Like 8 days ago, Mongo. He's doing good damage? Hell yeah, dude. You promised to play Paladin? I'm gonna play Paladin in a bit. Happy birthday for yesterday, nearly at the big league. Hell yeah, snipers. Thank you so much. Can you try Warrior DPS a bit? We can do it later. I don't feel like playing Warrior. Right now, at least. Market Ward's very strong buff. Yep. I mean, if you're looking for Druid Spec to be part of S tier, it's gonna be probably Restoration. I wouldn't count on balance right now. Oh no, Def definitely didn't amaze me. Thank you guys, thank you for the invite. Let me swap around. If you had to play healer for one season, which one would you pick? I mean, Disc Priest and Restoration Druid looking the most promising right now. You can play either of them. I think currently. But things can change in the future. You never know. You never know, guys. You never know. They won't let Restoration Druid shine. It's disco bust. You guys think they're gonna nerf Restoration Druid healing? Yeah, Sasha is doing pretty good. Looking at Mistweaver and Disc since Blizzard feels they are strong enough to get the nerf. I would love that, boys. I would love to see that. Mistweaver nerf was kind of weird. Didn't really understand it myself, to be honest with you. I just feel like they've really. How can I say? I know it was a rate nerf, but still, you gotta think about Mythic plus performance too. Yeah, I agree with that, Villa. With the druid being bad, I would really hope to see, for example, changes done to balance and the restoration going up and booming not being meta again. That would be cool. Yeah, Mr. was doing pretty good in the raid. Exactly. That's why they got nerfed. New changes to MM and PTR. You mean like last week changes? They're already in, yes. Am I clicking on raid? I just logged in on Retribution. Haven't played raid right now. I just logged in. Do we trust Toby Can? Toby Can? On to change the C is the time frame 8 days ago, 12 days, tier set. Yes. So that tier set buff happened 3 days ago. But if you look at before this, they nerfed the CTR of your defensiveness like 9 days ago with a PTR patch. I think you should take a look. Let me think about it. Not last week. The week between 7th of July and 11th of July. That's where you should look for patch notes on Guardian Druid. Last week they only got a small damage buff on single target. First time PTR for me. How do I get items? You go to the capital cities, Stormwind, Ogrimmar, and that's how you get them. And you can get them for free. Talents, yes sir. I think the next wave of tuning will most likely be tank tuning right now. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. When is the next raid testing, chat? Anybody know? I have to check the schedule. When is the next raid testing? You could play that, Adams. You can definitely play it. If you want to. You can play Pyrian Legacy and Divine Arbiter, and you can remove Searing Light, for example. Yeah, you can do that. It's so you can see you have Pariah. I mean, that's still pretty weak compared to what other classes can have. Yeah, Templar is still better for Retribution. 100%. Am I gonna play live streams when the patch comes out? Of course, dude. Of course. We game all the time. Once we go on live servers, we play, dude. I'll play my Ellie, obviously, on live servers. That's what I'm gonna begin playing. And if Ellie sucks by whatever reason, then it is what it is, you know. Somebody ninja pull to the guys.
Only this.
Do I enjoy raid more than warrior? 100%.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defense.
Somebody ninja pull the back behind. It's okay, you can go again. They got a nerf brew damage. If they nerf brew damage, they got a nerf protection warrior damage too. The Frostbane. Sote is playing different builds though. Doesn't play Long Winter. Fuck you playing. Are you playing Frostbane? Hmm. Don't know why nerfing tanks damage. Game is lacking so many tanks and damage is the only thing that makes it semi-fun. Are you sure about that one? Damage is the only thing that makes tanks fun though. Are you sure? Monk slaps Proth Warrior in terms of damage. I think they're both close. Monk can do maybe better single target. Nerf Warrior, exactly chat. Nerf Warrior so we can have something to meme. That's exactly what we need. They got a Nerf Warrior so we can meme him. That should have been much faster lost, by the way. Bro, I'm trying to help everybody and I'm dying myself. How come, lads? I'm helping everybody and at the end I was gonna die. Almost. I don't know how I lived. I have no idea, boys. Will fire play ignite build? You mean like Frostfire? Probably not. You playing paladin? Probably. Mongol tank, I will find it for you. Poke me on Discord after the stream, I will show you. I mean, I have only one stop, guys. And one kick. One stop, one kick, baby. I kinda got scared there. Not die. Thank you, Ro. Play Ellie next. If people want to see Ellie, I deliver. I'm the people's champ, you know. Whatever people want to see, I try to deliver. I wanna see my mom on a stream. Kinda weird to request. And it's also red. Single target is bad, but AoE appears to be decent. Hello, Brains. I haven't seen you Brains on PTR, by the way. What's up with that? You know, gaming it? I wanna see Ellie. Why Ellie though?
Welcome to the firing range.
Now you're gonna see Retribution power on 2 targets. This is a Retribution power in. Poo poo pow pow pow. Jesus, man, look at the frost that night. To be fair, our shaman is dying quite a lot, so... I guess this is the only way to catch up. If they die. Well, you know what? Win is a win, guys. What is Priest doing? Been looking at Frost and Death Knight for 2 weeks and I'm tired. What do you want to see instead of that?
Can't take the heat? What a shame.
I think I'm gonna join some gamers. Let's see. Vadan might wanna play here. They just poked me. Vadan and Freak. Okay. Yeah, I'll go with them for now.
Can't take the heat? What a shame.
At least some pre-made gaming. Let's see if they wanna do it. Don Bremsy, thank you for the prime.
And we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
Invite me, boys. What is this? Yeah, this is some pre-made gaming. Nice. 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 Frost Death Knight or Hunter, what do you think? I think they're both extremely good. PTR is not working for me. Have you tried to enroll on PTR? Yeah, Red's doing alright after the buffs. No, our Death Knight had issues with the computer. He said his CPU was 92 degrees. Alright, Brian, sounds good. That sounds pretty ambitious, you know. Hello, Zin. How about assets on ST2? You can catch up if they suck too. Asa, to be honest with you, has some nice prio, so yeah, it's pretty good. I have 180 ms on PTR. Did you watch Dub Neo trying to keep up with Yoda Water yesterday? Nope. Which dungeon? Havoc is good for you too. I haven't played since season 1. Could you recommend a class? I'm thinking about Rogue, Mage or Death Knight. Right now, Frost Death Knight is the best spec you can have. Mage is also super solid, both MM and BM. So choose your poison, you know. Pick your poison. But seriously, like, Death Knight is really good. Yeah, Fire Mage is also very good. Fire Mage, Death Knight, Hunter, I think they are S tier right now. They think Arcane of Fire Mage will be played more next season. I think depends on the dungeons, honestly. It depends on a dungeon. It can go either way, I would say. I want a main paladin tank, but it seems like to be in a dumpster right now. I think it's fairly decent, to be honest with you. Could also depend on the other meta DPS. If other meta DPS already bring big funnel, maybe far, maybe, yeah, maybe. Too many shooters, Death Knight is needed. For the grips or what? Yeah, grips are gonna be pretty good. I enjoy playing a class, not a spec. So mage, as a mage, you're gonna have several options to play. You know, like you can play frost, you can play fire, you Can play Arcane, although Fire and Arcane are better. Did they really remove Mass Grip from Death Knights? You mean like Abomination Limp? Yes, they did. Gore Finds is still within the Blood spec, yes. But I think he was referring to Slappy Hands. It was removed, yes. Unfortunately, it was removed. Did you explain why would they remove it? They wanted to make grips more meaningful. So
I'm out of range.
rip. We go again. Do it. Prior damage. I actually did almost as much as them.
We've got
Talents.
another incursion, and
I will
we
play
need
Brie over
defenders.
Vengeance. Sure.
I know you're good at this.
Do it. That mob was 20 seconds left. No. It was 2 machines. Somebody ninja put a second machine. That's why. One mob stayed alive for a long time. The first machine died quick, but... You know the one that patrols around the first area? Somebody pulled that one. Outlaw got a 10% buff on single target. Ref, thank you for the tier 1, bro. I haven't casted my shield yet. These guys have the same sound as the dogs in Brackenhide Hollow. I feel like every dog sounds the same, dude. Damn, Demolock is pumping us, dude. Best mage spec so far, season 3, Fire and Arcane. I like that I get many procs. I like that I get many procs. You need to kick the far target. Demon only A+. Yes, sir. What do you want Demon to be? Next to A+ is S tier. Why no Shaman keys ever? Because people already know that I made Shaman, and I'll play Shaman at the beginning of the season, you know?
I simply wish you
Fuck.
had lasted a little longer.
I'll look at the chat for a second and it died. Excited for MOP Classic? I'm not playing MOP myself, personally. But if somebody wants to play it, then go for it. I think it's better than Cataclysm in my opinion. But that's my opinion. You don't want to pump and get nerfed? No, not really. Just because I play the spec so much, you know? Some variety, plus show people everything else.
Welcome to the firing range.
You cannot eat only vanilla ice cream, you know? You gotta sometimes have some chocolate ice cream, strawberry, you know? You cannot spam the same thing over and over again. I am not a one trick. I'll get bored otherwise. Can you imagine playing every single day, only one spec? That's not how streaming works. Oh, that's really bad.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
RIP. No, I mean, there are different things in life that there's an exception. Show the lock talents. I'm gonna play one more key. I kind of wanna finish one of the keys as a Retribution paladin, and I'm gonna swap to something else after that. What's better, MM or survival? MM right now.
We've got
Havoc is quite good. Correct. They are.
and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
Correcto. I could do some Mage a bit later. For the boys. Survival is pumping, to be fair. Absolutely, yes, they do. Show the lock towns real quick. 1 second. 1 second. Playing Diabolist. With brutality. Setting code to spell queue tolerance, spell queue window. Stevie 2-pack. Stevie 2-pack. What the fuck is that name, bro? What the hell is that name, buddy? Gave me a bit of Shadowlands vibes. It's a bit different because of the you don't have different bombs. Tempting to play survival, just don't feel like you bring much to the group. I might be wrong. No, you're absolutely correct. You bring damage. You bring the Mage, which is obviously something. Is demo loves fun to play? Sure. Shiny, I mean, that is what you're saying here is all correct. People are talking about just party buffs, you know. Of course, you have unique stops. Yes, that is correct. But people are pretty sure referring to party stops. Party buffs, not stops. Sorry. Retri is better. Better than what? They're better than last week. But I still believe on single target. You're gonna see right now. They don't do particularly amazing. That's the biggest weakness so far of Paladin, in my opinion. Single. But to be fair, has any of you guys ever raid tested with Retribution Paladin in this PTR? Because every single Paladin that I raid tested with, it was doing pretty terrible. Why is Demo pumping? What do you mean why? Demo has to pump. I read MM, no. MM is better. Am I playing PTR? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You already know what's up. Are you still playing live servers, brother? Thank you for streaming in the summer. My summer is never boring. Thank you, bro. I'm glad you're having fun. To be fair, I don't like that they release. You know, I always like to game in the summer, in a winter. For me, gaming in the winter is always better than gaming in a summer. Personal opinion. I would have preferred a patch to be in like October or some shit like that. Look at the two target damage compared to it. Main Shadow, Demolock, both are fine. I'm gonna go Shadow, way more fun for me. Gonna play Rogue today? I'm not sure. We'll see how I feel. Today is the Pepe Chill day, you know. I'm gonna be having shorter stream because I'm gonna go play paintball with my friends for my birthday. I think that's the plan. I hope you're feeling sneaky. We'll see, brother. Right now, my brain is fully relaxing. We actually smoked this pack. This pack got fucking smoked, boys. How easy would you say Retribution Paladin so far? Like 1 to 10? Like 10. If 10 is like super easy. Very easy spec. Any kicks? Ooh. Pretty good down. But Demolock is right now blood. Look at the Demolock damage, boys. Where am I from? Bulgaria. Can we phase this guy? No. Or maybe? If I get insane procs? Nice, we did it. Yeah, his boss damage is 400 million more than me. Kushenko, please speak in English better. But yes, we're gonna go there. I'm gonna stun this guy. Oh, they don't have Hotch. Huh? How come they don't have Hotch? How come we did not have Hotch? Where am I from? Bulgaria. Where do we gonna go? Oh. Okay. This will be interesting. I do not have any more utility though.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
That sack might have killed me at the end. Yeah, that's Diabolus Demo. Prepare because sometimes the costumes smell bad. Really? Jesus, man. I've never been there, to be honest with you. They really smell bad. Need to body at this one. I'm dead. Not dead. I'm surprised. How the fuck am I living this shit? On any other class I could have died here, 100%, dude. Paladin cool. I think Paladin is weaker than last season. I don't know if you have played Paladin. That was close. Simply just PTR with people that sometimes, you know, they practice the specs. They don't have to be insane. No flame, brother. PTR is for people to test this stuff. You know, some people come here for the first time. Some people think about, oh, let me, you know, they hear about MM being OP, they give it a try. Maybe they never played it before. Different skill levels on PTR. Is the log getting PI? Don't think we have PI. Oh, wait a second. We do actually have PI. Never mind. Wait a second, dude. PI diff? I believe in tuning, yes. I don't know if it's gonna happen today.
Only the strongest survive.
Red fell down so much. I mean, as I said, Retribution is weaker than it was in Season 2. Tonight tuning on Monday, it's possible, although Monday tunings are rare. They usually do Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday. Oh yeah, simple, of course. I mean, Nate right now is offline, but whenever we play Primate, we get, you know, different people. Fabio, everybody has the same eye level. Right now, 7, 10, that's the eye level, but everybody has the same one. What happened? I think we had a bad gate. Tonight? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna compete tonight, but maybe. Didn't see anything. Somebody pulled in front of me and that's how he died. Rogue's looking pretty decent actually after buffs. Looking good. Ethics, I'm doing great. Today I'm gonna go play some paintball with my friends. Will be fun.
I'm out of range.
Other than that, I'm doing great, bro. Maybe I feel like eating sweets a little bit, you know. I have a sweet tooth right now. I gotta check my pantry if I have some sweets around. Don't get blasted in the neck, I won't. I haven't played paintball before, so I don't have any expectations. I don't know what to expect. It's gonna be good, it's gonna be bad, you know. This is pure one target. And I'm getting absolutely dumpstered. I'm getting absolutely shaboozed. It's PI diff? Nah. It's not PI diff, come on. PI can contribute some of the damage, but not the full amount. He's doing literally twice my damage. Neck and hands are pretty exposed, can hurt a lot. I'm gonna try not to be hit there. Rip boys. It looks like a small depleto, but that's because we failed the skip 3 times. we're missing count. Unless we can kill something. Hold up. Hold up. Maybe no depleto. I spoke too soon, boys. Never mind. Not depleto. What the hell? This guy got smoked so hard. Dude, thank you for the prime. I think, yeah, our MM hunter is learning. It's okay. Don't forget to work out. I already did work out in the morning. I woke up earlier, then worked out, and came back to stream. Yeah, paladin is fine for like 15 keys. Perfectly fine. He's doing big damn eye blast. Fuck is eye blast even? What the fuck is eye blast? Is that your tier set? What the fuck is this tier set? Pet ability. That pet ability is doing 16% of his damage. Eye blast, by the way. Jesus Christ. 2.4 billion. The restoration druid so far is pretty strong. That's my recommendation for you. Or disc priest. Currently looking the strongest, Philip. Yeah. Got you. Last week so clean. Now it's gonna be eye blast. Yeah, he's playing Diabolus, which got buffed. So Soul Harvester and Diabolus are both slapping. They buffed it by 100%, maybe too much. You guys think they're gonna nerf Demolock because of that or what? Good thing that they nerfed Mistyver. Yeah. Little by a little bit. Diabolus will get nerfed and it's going to gut destruction in my opinion. No, because you can play Hero Color on destruction and you're fine. But if Diabolus gets to be nerfed, then you're gonna probably play Soul Harvester as demo. I don't think so. We probably haven't seen Lock for a while. From what I remember, the Warlock on raid testing, it was doing pretty decently. Demo Lock, that is. So I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf it by few percentages. Yeah, maybe Eye Blast cut to half, perhaps. It's cool to have tier set that is top damage. Hope they buff all the specs instead of nerfing Demo. I have no idea if they do it or not. I am more concerned about tank nerfs. That's what I... Okay, they're taking a small break. That's fine. We'll see, guys. We'll see. Time will tell. I'm looking forward to see more testing and more nerfs and buffs. Keep in mind, there's two more weeks left of tuning, so things will sharpen up as we get closer to the patch. Did you guys already chose which spec you're gonna main, or you haven't really talked about that one yet? Let's play one warrior key, Chad. Yeah, let's focus warrior a little bit. Rex Shaman, Void Weaver Disc. Oof, why not Oracle, dude? Enhance. Havoc Windwalker, both decent. Moonkin. Jesus, man. Oracle Disc C tier. Don't know if I agree with that one, dude. I'm gonna queue up on this warrior and I'm gonna probably develop the depression when playing it. Not even kidding. I will develop depression when I play this warrior. I kid you not. Alright, boys. Smoldering. I don't know the car. What do you mean by that? Is Groove Booming still viable? Nope. It's dog shit now. I would recommend the Loon's Chosen. Hate to see you leave, but love to watch you walk away. Damn, bro. What you trying to say here, son? The cake. What do you guys think about my breakfast? Take a look at my breakfast, chat. 3 potatoes, 2 eggs, ground beef, onions. Oh, by the way, let's try some new build. Any recommendation for a build on Warrior, on Fury Warrior? Oh. Void Fury can do damage. Of course it can do damage, but healing wise Oracle is better, bro. Damage wise or Void Fury is better. It's a good burst battle roll damage. Oh, people healed Dark Flame third boss with Oracle. Chat, what do I play if I don't play Odin's Fury? Any recommendations? Maybe Umbrella Ferocity? Hold up. Out the 4? Damn, Dapsy. Plus you were playing 13 Downbreaker. Really? Okay. Best pick Warriors Frozen game. Damn, the flame, dude. Cut me some slack, man. Why are you bullying them?
Have a good one.
JB, you're right. Odin Fury's basic global. Yeah, I was testing it out, but it sucks. Wait. Hold up. No roar. Champion spear instead? Are you sure about that one? Sure. Are you sure about that one, dude? This is this is icy music. Mm. Left or right talent? I mean, I can still pick up roar, by the way. Why? I can take both. Never mind. Hold up, hold up. We need a macro, right? Is it Champion's Spear or what the fuck is it doing? Where is it? Champion's Spear, yeah, that's the one. Let's give it a try, boys. Let's see if this build can cook. Can this warrior build cook? I have no idea. Oh, is it not cursor? Add cursor. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Thank you. This is a ICC music. Sky hot. I am ready. Take me. Take me to Valhalla. Insane damage. Insane damage. Insane. Thunder Blast does the most damage. Okay. Holy shit, boys. Warrior is absolutely blasting. Blasting, boys. Blasting. 150 million about a tank. Blasting. What the f... Is it normal that my Thunderclap is the first damage ability?
Time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
That sounds so lame, not gonna lie. That sounds so fucking lame.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Oh my god, this music is so good. $710 level. Everybody's skilled to that level.
Learn to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let the night guide. Empower me. The shadows bless you.
You should play MOP Classic. Nah. Guys. I wouldn't really enjoy MOP Classic, I'm sorry. I will play Legion Remix when it comes out.
The shadows bless you. All shall be shadows. She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Takes long when it's live, which one? Like we bloodlust it. I don't think I'm gonna pop cooldowns. Thunderclap, clap my cheeks.
Get out of there.
Any classic players are literally apes. Well, let's not insult anybody. If people like to play a different version of game, that's fine too. It's just, how can I say it? Not my cup of tea, boys. Not my cup of tea. This Death Knight might be learning, dude. He should be first in damage by far.
They tried to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander.
Where is my AoE damage? Here. This is so nice.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Okay, not this one, but previously was so nice. That we pull 5-6 mobs at a time. I like that. 5-6 mobs at a time is amazing. Have the wrong trinket. Oh, I should play the minute and a half trinket? Yeah, it's okay. I'll do it next time.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
That's it, so far no aggro issues, which is good. We can aim Z at some point. Or not.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
Poor Fury looks kinda cooked. No, Fury is only cooked if you pull like very large. Then it's cooked, but if you actually pull like a human being, not gonna be that bad. Trust. Yeah, you guys are right. I definitely have the wrong trinket. Because my cooldowns are finished and my other trinket is just ready right now. I need to change the trinket. Which trinket do you want me to equip? The prism, the one from Host of Atonement? I got absolutely cooked. My burst is gone, dude. I have a question. Is Thunder Blast soft cap? I know it's 5 targets, but it's soft cap 5, right? Not hard cap. That was very good Zephyr by the evoker. top boss damage actually. Hold up a second, boys.
You've saved Merildon, champion. We'll drive the remainder of
Cooking 9,000. Oh no. Is this gonna be mass pool? Oh no, boys. You hate to see that, ladies and gentlemen. Do not look at the damage now, okay?
If the Order of Knights steals the Dawnbreaker,
There might be a chance to be atrocious damage.
if the Order of Knights steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildon will be defenseless.
To be fair, I've been getting 0 procs. Zero procs, 0 reset.
If the Order of Knights steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildon will be defenseless.
I mean, Evoker over Warrior and Death Knight Frost need to change tier list. You need to understand that player skill is different for everyone. Frost Death Knight should beat us.
If the Order of Knights steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildon will be defenseless.
If I log in on my Elemental Shaman, I out DPS people on S tier. Would you say Ellie is the best spec in that case? Cannot judge specs like that. You gotta compare them equally skilled. Some people in PTR are learning. Others are already good at what they're playing.
If the Order of Knights steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildon will be defenseless.
I don't count your legend. Well, what if this evoker is a legend and our Death Knight is just trying out spec for the first time, you know? What then?
If the Order of Knights steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildon will be defenseless. By the light of flame, what is that threshold?
Perfection for Queen.
There's only one legend? Alright now.
The Dawnbreaker, Merildon will be defenseless.
Would people hate me if I don't do the battles?
If the Order of Knights steals
I'm sure they're not gonna notice, right?
will be defenseless.
Do warriors do usually battles on this boss? In general? Or do you leave that for the ranged DPSers?
If the Order of Knights steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildon will be defenseless.
Why did I cast in my trinket here?
You must pursue and drive them from Hallowball. This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Like for example, Frost Death Knight is doing less damage than a paladin tank on single target. So he's just learning the spec right now. You can tell. Zig zig mechanics to count 13 TPS. Wait, I used my shockwave, I used my rallying cry. Come on, bro. I used my spell reflects. You can't say that I'm useless, JP. Come on now. Cut me some slack, man. Cut me some slack. How many things I'm gonna get hit with? All right, boys, look at this. I'm not the bottom of the single targets. I died the last second. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way I died the last second. Oh my god. Am I gonna play MOP? No, I'm not gonna play MOP. I know it comes later today, but I'm not playing it. That was a bit of a warrior brain chat at the end.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Arch.
Show Klushy on the previous boss. Anubakash? This one? Hold up. Bro. 2.6. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, let me go buy the trinket. One second. Let me go buy a trinket. So this trinket is dog shit in warrior. We gotta pay the other trinket. Noted. Noted, my friend. Do I believe physical and magical comp? Of course I believe. Of course. They exist. Should I evoker down? Was playing the fire build. Hello, Kroko. I think people using still that build on PTR, yes. Where is that trinket? What was that trinket code? Can't find it though. A minute and a half trinket. Yeah, it's not here. Dart the Maniac. What is the trinket called, my brother? The one from Halls of Atonement is not here. Or am I blind? Let me check. Am I blind? Yeah, I can't find it, bro. Outlaw got buffed on single targets, so now they do better. They haven't added it, so how can I get it? I need to farm it or what? Hell nah, I'm not farming it. That build is still gonna be used for quite a bit, I must say. Let me invite Nate. They forgot to add it. It's okay. It happens. Let's do one Shadow Priest key, dude. One Shadow Priest key for the boys. I wouldn't mind that. Clushy is pumping. He's doing well. Oh, Scary. What's up, bro? How's it going? I'm doing amazing, dude. Old man. Wait, what? Hold up now, champ. Hold up. Hold the fuck up, boys. Shadow Demo. Demo. Did I check my vote? No. Wait. You can have a vote on PTR? Didn't know that actually. Let Nate do the keys. He's a smart man. Yeah, demo damage is really solid. 100%. could Frostgate get nerfed? Nobody knows. Mana issue as Red Shaman. Do you play Farseer? That's better for mana. Try Farseer.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She broke down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. Without defense,
Breakfast is done, boys.
there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance. The devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Soulscribe.
I'm getting absolutely massacred here, dude.
Only the strongest survive.
We needed to kill one of the casters. Casters the problem right now, in my opinion. They're really big slappers. It's okay, boys, we killed them all.
Look out! Something is coming up. It's calling we're in.
Why do people play always the most broken specs on BTR? I mean, probably because it's the most fun, I guess. The hell? Clushy, you need to put your F low. Put your F low exactly under us. We need to be stuck together. Uh-oh. No biting shot. Look. Three of them went in. Good luck, boys. That means next debuffs are gonna hurt like a truck. This was through double defensive. Single target? I'm topping single target, by the way. 100 million more single target than a shaman, and 130 million more than the hunter. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Once.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Jeez. Nate got destroyed. MM's a blasting. Yeah, I'll play Early Shaman when it starts, of course. It's my talents. Yeah, you can move with Void Torrent. One hand so weak. He died a few times. He's playing Santino. Santino currently is better. Dylan, I haven't heard of it actually. I would. Petco is making me heal triple squishy diabolical. She. I'm sorry, guys. If you don't avoid torrent up, what DPS can you do when moving, dodging? Still relevant. Still relevant. You can move around and the devouring plagues. Free cast of mind blast as well. You can still do fine, bro. You can do still fine. Opa! I'm back, boys. Got a quick snack.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. We take on our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Holy fuck, boys. Kill the casters. Kill the casters. Holy fuck, dude. Like, why does it hurt so much? Like, we're getting destroyed.
Powers seem to
That's supposed to happen? The damage is insane.
stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Thought Scribe. It's calling we're in.
Always we're going always left side. We place debuffs to the right, we go left. Okay. We actually didn't do that bad here. Fuck. No.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
We need a sissy on the Varats. Why does Shadows last 45 seconds? I have no idea. Like, either route to cap something. I can't actually. Is Void Tendrils castable only when I'm close to the arts, or can I cast it in range? Chat. Can I cast this Void Tendrils in range? No, right? I can't. Yeah, melee range sucks. No, no.
That
No, this sucks.
cartel has lost control of the dark.
If it's in range, I can do it.
Competent to sort it out for them.
Master Root, would that work? Yes. Either Vortex or Master Root, doesn't really matter, Clushy. Both are fine. Master Root is just perfect fine, dude. I strongly believe that Press Evoker has a pretty insane healing. It's compared to only to Druid. I know it's harder class, but HPS wise is strong as hell. I would agree with you. Mateo. But it's not stronger than Druid. Much harder to make it work. You like enhanced Shaman fun wise currently? Sure, why not? Yeah, this is the new dungeon for next season. Yes, sir. You got this seat? It's okay. I will wait for you. It's oh goody. Why is PTR so clunky? So PTR servers are hosted in America, and that's why if you are European or from any other region, you get a lot of ping. It's normal. It's always been like that. PTR servers are never based in EU.
Our defenses and a wasteland is
I wouldn't say rogue specs are trash. I wouldn't say that.
with our defenses down. There is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Should have lost that much earlier. Let's kill one of the casters. Smack one of the casters real quick. Mage is doing tank damage. I don't know what this mage is doing.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the Annex.
Yeah, he might be new to mage.
Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Source Scribe. It's calling more in.
He said he was very frustrated. Interesting. I don't know. I personally wouldn't call rock trash.
It's calling more in.
Personally.
It's calling more in.
Guys, unfortunately got hit way too early. Can somebody rescue him?
It's calling more in.
Rip. Does nobody have a CR?
It's calling more in.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Unfortunate. I don't want to do this key again though. Just go a different key. Do a different key meanwhile.
It's calling more in.
Yeah, nerf MMDK and Mage, all class will be shit. Don't know about that one. There are other good classes, I would say. Like what? Priority. Haven't done that. Just do priority. 14 priority sounds good. Shadow definitely nerfed, dude. You can feel it. You can feel that you do less pump. You can feel it, boys. You do less pumpash. You can queue up. These are times I'm playing on Shadow Priest. I'm currently experimenting with Mindbender and Void Weaver. Sorry, Void Rat Mindbender. Can you please get something tanky with a short kick? Get a melee. This guy is a melee. Anything melee, I got you, bro. Let me check what I can do, boys. Let me check what I can do. Am I supposed to put this on a tank or a DPS? I have no idea. Maybe a DPS. As a damage leader, in my opinion, Dimulok does more damage than Shadow Priest. If you only care about damage. Bring back the Ellie Shaman, you coward. I'm playing different specs and classes on PTR, but I will be playing Ellie at the start of the season. Watching so far, MM is really good. Hell yeah, it is good. Hell yeah, it's good. It's broken. But so is Frost Decay, by the way. If you haven't seen Frost Decay, it's insane. Bah. Blackstone, if you're around, I can answer the question again. In my opinion, Demonology does more damage than Shadow Priest. I already answered it a few times, but it does. It's blasting, dude. Blastini Branini. Would you say it's worth coming back to Season 3? Sure. Dungeons look better. Santeno right now is better as well than Dark Ranger. Does Hunter look good? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hello, Borgia. Welcome to the stream. Dude, I'm so excited to go play paintball. In like 1 hour and a half, give or take, I have to leave the apartment. And we're gonna gather up like 6 of us and game paintball. I'm hoping that there's another team there so we can play together, like, you know, 6 versus 6. That would be insane. That would be insane. Check you doing red an hour ago. Don't blame the gate pass. You were not hugging the wall. Second skip try. Also, it seems like you had too much time not DPSing wisely, but walking all over. Don't know about that one. That pull was definitely by the gate taking, because whoever took that gate pulled twice in a row. So the gate was faulty. I didn't pull myself a single time. Somebody in front of me did it twice. That looks amazing. Yes, sir. Show talents. That's what I have right now. Currently with Void Brat and Mindbender.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. Captain Dale cries protective something. Each of his lieutenants won't list his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Where is our Prio? I was promised big prior, dude.
Training grounds fall to the intruders.
Only the
Jeez.
strongest survive.
That was one tap. This, by the way, is still not fixed. There's no indication who is he gonna jump on. It's gonna go jump on you. He definitely did it. Hunter is blasting, boys. Look at his damage. Shadow Priest in Shambos. SP in Shambos, dude.
Elena, they have stopped the production of our weapons.
I'm Bulgarian. But I didn't expect. I'll be honest, guys. Why didn't nerf Shadow Priest AoE? I expected to see a nerf on a single target. Why the AoE? They're gonna buff Psychic Link. Sure. Compensation buffs.
I don't have a anymore.
Hold! I see them now. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
I wouldn't mind that. Your English is pretty good for Bulgarian. Thank you. Losing to Enhance. I mean, Enhance should do more damage. Also, Enhance gets a bit of value from the Brewmaster. A little bit value, not a lot. His damage is mostly magical. But I still should be close to him in terms of damage. Buff Resume. Oh, Hunter Spec looks way too strong. You guys think Hunter is gonna get nerfed again? What?
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Ah, fucked up my opener.
Finish them off, Lieutenant.
Okay. Next time, we go left side. Yeah, I think it's left side angle, dude. Right side is just way too hard for us. We don't have the kicks. Rip. We're getting absolutely dumpstered. Which one? Which are also doing the new route? I mean, it's because the right side got nerfed. They want to give it a try. I don't think there's any safe class right now. I don't think there's anything safe in my opinion. Nothing is safe. Yeah, Cliche, I feel you. Like, I think, if I gotta be frank with you, there's 2 weeks of tuning, maybe 3 weeks if they decide to push something on patch day. So I don't think there's anything safe. I mean, they can decide the last moment to nerf you. I can tell you one thing though, you definitely don't want to be doing good right now. If you're S tier spec, that's the worst, because you can get nerfed at any point. So yeah, that's what I would say. There's no there's nothing safe for now. Things could change. Yeah, look, same. S tier classes can get nerfed to see. Are you sure? Did you see what happened last season? Before the 1 week before the patch, augmentation went from S tier to C tier. 1 week. 1 week. Frost Decay is gonna be safe, we'll see. Can't believe they rework Frost Decay and make it C tier. As I already said, I gave an example with Augmentation Evoker. That's exactly what happened to them. From S to C tier in 1 week. The bucket's already in PTR, yes. Ready. The MU is still one of the top dogs in the raid. I'm gonna use the build for the first couple weeks until I get a better build. For sure. So if you're thinking to not improve it, dude. Because you're gonna use it for quite a while.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar. But of late, the devotees have become secret, hostile. The gods sought to kill you, and Captain Dale Cry's protectors. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I think we're getting blasted, boys, on cooldown. Okay, I think we ninja put a few packs.
Shame, man. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
As far as I can see, MM's gonna get nerfed for sure. I never know, brother. Nice haircut, thank you. My entire group want me to play Mage for keys. Play it, bro. That's what they want, do it. How the fuck? The Shadow Priest easy.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
A lot of buttons. Losing to arms. I mean, I died several times. Arcan is probably better. I mean, in that master way, maybe. We died several times, boys. It's very sad that Shadow Priest is struggling to keep up again. Well, what do you expect after the nerfs? Very unfortunate here. I just want to see a shit spec being buffed and a good spec being nerfed. So you wanna see my augmentation evoker getting buffed? Is that what you wanna see?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Double kick. Hoggers. Bruce doing more than Windwalker? Doubter. Doubter on that one, buddy. It's my bad. Let me take a small break. Hold up. I've been trolling way too much. I've been trolling on that way too much. How did I die the first time though? Let me check what happened. Double cast. Thing is, so that mob just, I mean, like, I pre-flash heal, pre-fade, and double pot shoot into Thunderclap, and that's 7 million overkill. Through fade and flash heal. Jesus Christ, man. This guy is lunging strike into cast, into double cast. Yeah, I've got absolutely clapped here. How did Clushy die? You just got double shot. Taking Shadow Priest into physical comp. Yeah, maybe not the best pickup. All the casters got carried by the chain, silence, and beam. I mean, to be fair with you, I feel like in a physical comp, I can't do shit. Like, I can't help it though. I have 45 seconds kick, and what else can I do? And one fear. And how can I help you? Like, there's, like, what could I do? When you play 4 casters, like, speaking realistically, what can I help you with? I could mind control one of the casters. That's a solution, by the way. But every 45 seconds I gotta kick. I could sacrifice damage and play 30 seconds kick instead of 45. I could do that, I guess. But I don't know if I mean, is it ever worth to drop damage to play extra CDR on kick? I don't think so, right? There's no shot you do that. It's not what, right? I mean, outside of this, there's nothing that I can do. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, on Eli Shaman, I would not die because the pot shots don't hurt me. Like, pot shot is doing 4 million at most, and one pot shot here is doing 5.5. That's a bit more, you know? They should remove that talent? Yeah, probably. Princess damage? You mean Shadow Priest is Princess Passenger? Yeah, I think to an extent you can say that. Back shots hurt more, I think. I mean, definitely good clap, not gonna lie. Shadow Priest not ideal here. You know what I can do? Yo! Look at this talent, Void Leech. Every 3 seconds, siphon an amount equal to 4% of your health from allies within 40 yards. Yo! That is good. I can grief my team. So if I have, how much health do I have? 14,000 health. 14 million health. 4% is like what? Like, around 600k health every 4 seconds from enemy, from my teammates. That's W, bro. That's good. I would steal your health and I'll heal myself. And you guys die. Huh. That's good, boys. Thought that there was look at the heal log. The spell actually did the killing blow, yeah. Victor Delas, you can always make your own tier list, brother. Traitor ability? Maybe I shouldn't play it. You shouldn't play the DA with the new update and the Shadow Priest. I still believe this is better. This build is... I still believe Void Build is better than Archon. I still believe that. Unless... By the way, there's currently a talk, apparently, that the tier set is not fully nerfed, so that tier set should do way less than it does currently on PTR. I don't know if it's true or not. I've heard that rumor. I guess we gotta wait and see. Because if that is the case, that means you are overperforming right now on Shadow Priest. Terrain, maybe you're right. Gotta give it a try. You should play more tanky Spec, like what, Frost Decay? I guarantee you Frost Decay is not gonna die. Like, Frost Decay can get double pot shot, double cast, he's not gonna die. 100%. This is a glass cannon Spec, dude, I swear. I gotta maintain my flash heal on cooldown all the time. Opa, let me check now. When exactly is gonna come the next class tuning? Next class tuning, I would say probably around. Like, what do you guys think they're gonna do next class tuning? Let's open the Word document. Let's think about it, boys. What do we think they're gonna do next class tuning? Okay. So let me think about it. First thing first, we're looking to see some tuning for blood decay buffs. Right? So blood decay buffs I think is pretty fair to ask for. Because they haven't really been acknowledged, they haven't been buffed, they haven't seen any changes. So blood death knight buffs durability, defensives, damage. I would assume they're probably gonna change that. Blood decay is broken. What do you mean it's broken? What do you mean it's broken? Guardian Druid damage buffs are gonna be good. Do you guys think they're gonna nerf Frost Decay? Chat. Yoda the 18. Congratulations to him. Yoda coded the highest DPS tank so far. Interesting. You guys think they're gonna nerf Frost Decay again? I don't know, dude. Something is telling me even if they nerf it, it's not gonna be that big amount. I don't think it's feasible, but maybe. Maybe another nerf. Second Frost Decay nerf question mark. Tiny bit. Chat, what do we think about Demo Lock ST nerfs? Diabolist tier set or general question mark. Diabolist tier set nerf on Demo Lock for single target. I think that's probably gonna be pretty reasonable, I would say. What about augmentation? Oak changes. I told you guys they are afraid to buff augmentation. They are scared. Because if they buff augmentation and it ends up being meta, the whole community will be mad. So I don't think they're gonna be buffing that spec. Because they don't know how to balance it. They haven't found a middle ground yet for augmentation. So, I mean, they lowered the amount of damage that it gives to your allies. They buffed their personal damage, and it still sucks. So, I think if you look at if you look at the grand scheme of things, you would like them to not be as dominant, but there's no way because the whole toolkit is so insane that when it does competitive damage, it will become meta. So I don't know what is the solution to augmentation. Okay, I know the solution. You know what? The solution might be to introduce a second support spec. So then augmentation has a competitor. I mean, that's one way. Or fully rework augmentation and make it to a DPS spec. Like full rework. Complete rework from scratch and make it a DPS. I don't know. I mean, that's what I think. Oak relies on two other specs being broken. I mean, okay, Clushy, let's think about it. Which two other specs appear to be broken right now? Let's think about it, boys. I can't think of any other specs that are broken right now. Any bursty specs that are broken? Hold up. I can't think of any, boys. Frost Decay and Hunter. Yeah, I think so too. The new DH support spec is gonna be confirmed 100%. No, nothing is confirmed until Blizzard goes out and says that so far it's just been rumors. Okay. There's never a broken spec. Yeah. Oh yeah, true actually. Balance balance buffs. Boomy buffs. I think balance druid buffs are pretty fair to ask for, bro. Like, they absolutely turbo nuke the tier set of Keeper of the Groove. So, I would be surprised if Boomy doesn't get adjusted. Honestly. What else? What else do we think, chat? Hold up. Windwalker buffs. Sure, sure, sure. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind some Windwalker buffs, specifically in AoE. I think the single target damage is actually pretty good. I don't think they're gonna buff the single target of Windwalker. Maybe maybe AoE a little bit. Maybe prioritize spinning crane kick a little bit, by 20%. Also, give or take, I would say. If they remove the 5 target cap for Windwalker, to be honest, Windwalker is soft cap. Feral single target buff and maybe lower AoE. I don't know. I feel like I might be a doomer, but I do sincerely believe they're not gonna make Fury Warrior target cap from 5 to 8. I don't think they will. And if they do so, it's gonna be next expansion. I don't think they'll do it. Yeah, Feral single target buffs, I wouldn't mind that too. Shadow Priest buffs, probably. If they uncap Fury, it will be OP. No. I'm not talking about uncapping. I'm talking about like genuinely getting changed from being 5 target hard cap to 8 target cap. Because right now, Thunderclap is soft cap and it does majority of your damage in mass AoE. Yeah, Ellie single target, Ellie ST buffs. I think that's pretty good if they do it. That's something that I'd love to get buffed. Like Ellie single target buffs would probably be good. What else? Yeah, I don't know, boys. I think outside of this, I don't think any other spec appears to be on the list, at least for me. For now, to get changes. I think healing balance is decent and it's not bad. The restoration Druid tier set is still very strong, so maybe if they nerf the restoration Druid tier set. The problem is, if they nerf the restoration Druid tier set, that's gonna open the door for Discipline Priest to become meta for the 3rd season in a row. Pretty much whole expansion. So I am more willing to see Restoration Druid meta than Disc Priest. Again, that's my opinion. How about Warrior buffs? Sure, I wouldn't mind that too. doesn't need a nerf. I think only AoE though. Like AoE nerfs. Leave the ST the way it is. Question mark. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else that needs to be adjusted. Right? Think about something else you guys want to see. Warrior changes. Warrior changes. Question mark. Shift power away from empty tier set towards actual warrior. Hold up.
Here's leaked patch notes. Source, trust me.
Okay.
4 DPS nerf. Brew DPS nerf.
Okay.
Guardian DPS buff.
Okay.
Pala survival buff. Blood decay everything buff.
Okay.
Disc Void Weaver buff. Og DPS buff. MM nerf. FDK nerf. Destro single target buff. Holy Priest Archon buff.
Okay. Okay. That doesn't sound too bad though. That doesn't sound too bad. I would say I'm more keen to see I'm more keen to see Guardian Druid and Blood Death Knight buffs. Like I would rather not have tanks, the top tanks nerfed. I would rather have them the same way and then buff the lower performing tanks. Pretty much I want to make sure every single tank player gets to have fun playing PTR in live servers because their tank does damage and is tanky as fuck. I don't wanna nerf the top performing tanks just because it's gonna cause desperation in tanks and you might not see as many. So preferably I like to see healers and tanks OP so there are more people playing them. Most tanks and multi-classers? Sure. I mean, I'm not saying they're not. I'm just saying a wide variety of tanks is gonna be good for the community. I wish so if they would return old school buffs from Rat. Every WoW would be precious in a way. Imagine having Jibok, Jibom, and all the other cool class buffs. Oh, by the way, so let's just say I've recently been hearing some ideas. I'm not gonna say where they're coming from or where I saw them, but let's just say, how do you guys think of a complete rework on ratios? Like all of the outdated ratios. What do you guys think about complete rework? Like, think about like death ratios that are useless in PvE and PvP. How about a cheeky rework? Because I wouldn't mind that, dude. There's a lot of good ratios out there, but they're not as OP as Dwarf, for example. Forget PvP. I don't know what is the most OP ratio in PvP. I would assume it's still gonna be Dwarf because Dwarfs remove bleeds. Flex, I agree with that. Ratios at some point will probably be removed from the game. Why do you think so? Nobody cares about PvP. You know what? I would agree to you, although people are gonna flame me. I agree. I personally don't give a shit about PvP. And I don't mean to be disrespectful, but I feel like PvP has been dying slowly for the past couple years. Flame me if you want to. I'm just saying. PvE is far more popular. Hear me out. Leave ratios as they are right now. Then, after the first trilogy of expansions, we have an expansion where dwarves are removed. Human because of the drinking, got you. Yeah, I guess so. Well, I mean, if you think about it, I sincerely believe after the final expansion for the last Titan, whatever it's called, they gotta do something major with WoW. Like, no cap. I know you guys like to meme me, but what if they actually leave WoW 2.0 after 2030? Because they have mapped out the expansions all the way until 2030. Midnight is coming this next year, and in 2028 is gonna be the last Titan. So after that, we don't have any maps. We don't know what they're gonna do. And I would assume probably a new adventure begins WoW 2.0, right? That will fucking be insane. Yeah, Brace what? I wouldn't be surprised, dude. Take them from races and give you a button which 1v1. It's gonna be a lot of money. I don't know if Blizzard wants to commit that much money. And then maybe they could commit that much money, but then make the expansion 150 euros per expansion, dude. If they make the expansion 150 euros, nobody's gonna buy it, bro. Hell nah. Gotta be some reasonable shit, dude. Gotta be like 70 bucks maybe. That's a bit more reasonable. I mean, to be fair, apparently GTA 6 is rumored to be $100 per copy. GTA 6, that's what, you know, that's the rumor right now. Bye bye wow, to be honest with you. Nah. We'll see. When is the class changes gonna come? Class changes are gonna come between Tuesday and Thursday. There is a chance for them to be up on today and also on Friday. Depends on what developers thinking. People who've been playing WoW for 20 years, like myself, are buying that shit. Although that would suck to be that expensive, of course. But obviously, there is some collector editions, by the way. Apparently, which cost a lot of money too. I never had a collector edition myself, but I have heard that it's quite expensive. Has any of you guys bought collector edition previously from old expansions? And if you have, how much money is it? Oh yeah, true. Oh, true. Actually, the early. Okay, so the early access are definitely gonna be milked big time. No way, Ken. No way, I don't believe you can. Oh, they're gonna do the early edition, 100%, bro. The Exodus, may he rest in peace. May he rest in peace. The dungeon dojo people held an in-game thing for him as he was a caster. Damn, I didn't know actually. I'm so sorry to hear that. Early access is straight up scam and hype killer for a new expansion. But it makes money to the game, Ugly Mom. Think about that. I mean, the most important thing for a company is to make money from the game, right? I mean, what else would they do? If it's like extra 30 bucks, people are gonna do it, dude. What is this list? We're pretty much talking about like what exactly are we gonna see in the upcoming class changes starting Tuesday, between Tuesday and Friday. Like we're thinking what could get changed, possibly. Like, you know, just like speculation. They make a lot of money from people who has 1 week of extra nothing to do, sure. Imagine to play WoW the whole life. I got into the game when I was 13, now I'm 32 and I still follow it. I got into the game when I was 12 years old, give or take, 11, 12 years old. That's how I got to WoW. I am 29. It's been a long time, brother. It's been a long time. I did not play the original vanilla WoW, but see, ever since early TBC, I've been playing it. My father played WoW. My father played WoW, TBC. He had a Gnome Warrior leveling, and he was also playing with his friends Diablo 2 on Battle.net parties. I think it was, yeah. I used to watch him, dude. I don't know if any of you have played Diablo 2 ladder runs like resets on seasons. It's pretty fun though, not gonna lie. I mean, early access is to level your ults. Like you get 3.5 extra days to level, dude. Like that's not nothing, you know. While other people are doing whatever, you just get to level everything, which is advantage, especially if you have multiple ults. Or for example, if you are one of the first raider, you for sure are gonna buy it, dude. World First Raider for sure. You insta buy that shit. Crafters as well. They go ahead make more money. True. I mean, there's advantages of having early access. Leveling early, crafting materials. You collect stuff. You level all of your ult as well. And if you wanna rep grind, you can also gain some value out of it. So you make money, dude, out of it. I don't know. I'm not a crafter myself. I don't really care about crafting, but I know people that do care about crafting, so they buy that shit. Played vanilla and I was 14. Can I be a fighter? Sure. Avoid the shit fest at launch, of course. You get bored more quickly with the early access, worth the money. I mean, it's like extra. I think it's extra like $30. To be honest, everybody decides how to spend their own money. Some people like to, you know, buy alcohol, buy food, go to parties. Some people like to spend $30 on Yu-Gi-Oh cards or early access as well, you know. Like, we all different. If that's how you like spending your money, so be it, you know. Who's gonna judge you? No one. You're a grown-ass man. So, fuck it. Do as you want. Do as you want. They should buff demonology. Nah. Demo is doing disgusting single target, so I'm just saying, I wouldn't be surprised if they actually take some powers away from it. If you're not hurting anybody, of course, dude. You're mad chilling, man. Target cap of warrior increased to 10. Not gonna happen. Maybe next expansion, but not gonna happen in my opinion. This one. When do you guys think they're gonna release? By the way, next expansion. I think we're gonna see alpha this year. I don't know. Something is telling me this year we're gonna see the alpha. Beta, maybe January beta and a release in March. That's what I think. You think February? But that's not possible though. If you release the game in February and that's the season, that means you gotta PTR rate test December and January. There is no shot you're gonna get it. Like, I think the earliest you can expect to have beta is gonna be the second week of January, maybe first week. And then beta beta usually should last around 2 months. 6 months after August is February. Yeah, maybe December. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Maybe you're right. We gotta see. I mean, that would be sick. That means we have a lot of things to do in a winter. Because I would prefer to have expansions in like November, December, October, you know, even January. But expansions during summers are very, how can I say, dude? Like, first of all, outside is warm. It's a good weather. It's a warm. My ass gets fucking sweaty all day here, you know. Like, there's more things to do outside. When it's winter, I don't want to go outside, bro. Like, when it's like cold and shit, hell no, I'd rather stay home. But that's me. Raised World First should start December 22nd. I believe we had once World First during December. It was during Christmas. I think it was back in Shadowlands. Like the first Castle Natria. I believe the race to World First lasted until like around Christmas. And I had to choose, should I go visit my friend's family and girlfriend for Christmas? Or should I continue to play for the raid progression on Christmas? I chose to visit my friend's family and girlfriend for Christmas. And yeah. I don't know. It was a tough decision, I would say. Yeah, that is up. Interesting. My family is my guild, maybe. Bring the PC and do the same thing. Damn. Chat. You guys, wait, you guys don't know the story? Wait, you guys don't know the story about that? How I thought I told you. Okay, okay, so that was 2020. 2020, I'm a complete rookie to the competitive race scene. I just got picked up from Echo to be a trio in the guild. and I was featured in the second to last boss in the Stone Generals. We kill Stone Generals, we're world second, and we go to the last boss. I don't know how, but I get to be chosen to be part of the roster. I was playing Hunter back then, part of the roster for last boss, Sard Denatrius. Okay, and we were playing that boss, and then the 24th of December comes in, and everybody's like so sweaty. Yeah, you gotta play, blah blah blah. And I'm saying, and I in my head I'm like, dude, there is no shot that I can miss Christmas and my friends and family because I already have a ticket to fly away. So I had to choose on a spot on that night. Should I leave in the morning, or should I stay with them and finish the tier and get either world first or world second? That was very difficult decision, but at the end I said, whatever happens, there are some things in life that are more important than a video game, and for me, that's friends and family. So I chose that. I took a ticket. I told Scribe that I would miss, and that's it. And I think 24 hours after this, they killed the boss. They were second. But they definitely did not like that. Obviously, I didn't have the experience to stay in a guild. Neither, you know, I think I was doing a lot of mistakes back then. But probably that has influenced their decision to bump me out, for sure. Which is more important? You're gonna take us to your family this coming Christmas to spend time with you. Admit. Canberra is right. Voice vote matters. Fake news. No pet could hinder the kill. I mean, I don't know, guys. Maybe, listen, everybody, as I already said, everybody decides how to live their life. That's how I live my life. And I have never regretted the choices I've taken in life. Some were very bad, some were very good. But yeah, I don't regret them. I got it from a personal view, but I also understand. Oh, of course, on you. I also understand that. My only regret in this life is finding the stream. Jesus, man. How did you find the stream, Ken? What the fuck? How the fuck did you find the stream then? Why are you flaming me now, huh? You found the stream to YouTube? No shot. So you randomly one day scroll through YouTube, you be like, oh shit, I see this guy. Let me see what's up. Then it came to YouTube, then it came on Twitch in the state. No shot, dude. You must have seen him somewhere else. There is no way. I started to stream on YouTube in January. Oh no, either January or February. I typed who is the most deluded tier list creator for WoW and showed me. Sure. Yeah, Castle Natare was December. Yeah. It was crazy. It was crazy. Alright, boys, listen up. I am gonna go take shower. I will change my clothes and I'm gonna go play paintball. Okay, I already told you guys today with my friends we're gathering up in like 1 hour from now, and we are gonna play paintball, which I think is gonna be super fun. So if you guys have any advices for me when playing paintball, let me know, because I've never played in my life. I don't know what to expect. People are saying that it hurts or whatever. I don't know. I'm fucking hyped to shit. I think it's gonna be super fun, and I hope aim at the heart. Damn. Okay, we're gonna have some protection, obviously. Shoot the fat ones always. Wait, where does it hurt the most when being shot with paintball? Chat. Where does it hurt the most being shot at? Back in the neck. Oh, the bows! Yo, that's a good tip. Yo, I'm gonna shoot him in the balls, dude. Yes, that's a good tip. Thank you. Hey, on the hands? Really? No shot, dude. On the hands? How could a hand hurt? It's just bones. Wait, you guys think hands hurt a lot? Damn. Wear gloves. Okay, I need to find gloves. Okay. Okay, boys, I will. I'll find some gloves in that case. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for coming to the stream. I'm gonna go take a shower, dress up, and start packing my shit, and we're gonna go play. I will let you know tomorrow what happened. If I don't come back tomorrow, that means something bad happened. And if I come back tomorrow and I have giant bruises around my face, you know that the game was good. Apparently, there might be another group out there, so we're gonna do 5 versus 5 or 6 against 6. It's gonna be super fun. Either way, I'm gonna go in and fucking conquer them right now, those peasants. You know? Anyway, peace out, guys. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow on stream. Bye for now.